Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. And welcome to part 16 of Metaphor Fantazio. I hope you're doing well. And let's get back to it. It's a lovely Monday. And we're probably going to get back into the main story now. And we got friends aplenty to make. But let's see who's going to have the best ability. I do like Bombastic Bombardier. What is Juna's stuff? Oh, Triumphant Hymn is actually a little bit more important to me. Oh! Okay. Summoner, reduces the studying of summoner lineage. YouTube, how did you enjoy the last 7 minutes of Metaphor Part 15? It took mildly an hour to add that to the end of the recording. Yeah, you had to leave a comment. You had to leave a comment, YouTube. It was super, super smart of me to do that. When in reserve, yeah, it's the same stuff, same stuff, same stuff. Oh, okay. She reduces anxiety, but that's not exactly... This isn't a great boost. So we want to do Yufa's. What does Heisme get us next? Pretty much the same stuff. So we'll do Juna's first and then Norris's. It's friendship time! I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We should talk now. You're still in just chatting, by the way? That's right! That's right. Hey! I just saw the check-in. There we go. Grab. Copy. Paste. Perfect. Alright. Hey, Juna. Wow, the Hero's Leaf of Light bore fruit. Why don't we harvest it? We were able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sell them.
Did you know?
We got some shrooms. Yay. Oh, no, we just got fishing bait. That's nice.
Hey.
I just finished Dead Space. I'm mesmerized. Let's go, Shwanny. Aw, heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was the remake, right? Nice. I wonder when the fake lands will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at it. Huh? Oh yes, I need to shop. I say you should accompany me, a escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. I guess I'll go with you. Remake, yeah? I always had it since it was free on PlayStation Plus, and I didn't play it until now. Yeah, Aaron's kind of under the same boat. He mentioned wanting to play it after Resident Evil 4, but he also just got Balatro the other day and has been wanting to play it so bad. Thanks! I'd like to go to Browhaven. Mind if we take the runner? The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What do you buy?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume, to start, a lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. So shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties. Of you. It's almost Silent Hill 2 level, and that game was a literal work of art. The new Silent Hill 2? Miss? Nope. Aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Yeah, remake? I still need to get around to that one, too. Of course! Just for you! Oh my god, music. Girl, you're supposed to be keeping a low profile! I love your songs! You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Nope. Keep pressing the wrong button. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. That's why you were nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nydia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, and streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. We gotta go. We gotta run. The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly. Greetings. I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing too. Let's go. I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. I am thou, thou art I. Things have gotten fun. Huge, huge for the MP. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. How much is he gonna pay, though? Anyway, I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. News. A new king draws nearer. Ah, letter in a package from Barden. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Aw, aw. Hey. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Holed up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request, so let's head there later. The dawn of a new king keeps drawing nearer, but never arriving. What is he, a Monty Python sketch? That's funny. Yufa! I don't have the courage to do this alone. Oh, I can't. Right? I guess it's a Yufa day. I don't have the courage to do this alone.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brawlhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Really, that would make me so happy. So this is Brawlhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone in me, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah! This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Rude. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't know how to say anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Oh, look at the huge chief, baby. Oh, baby. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell.
Actually, I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is a Mastari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it all right for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi, I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I will be waiting.
see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later. Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Closure Ray.
Get it? I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much! But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Oh. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense some gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
then.
How's the game audio? It's too low. That's right. I changed it for a different game. Yep, Wuthering. Thank God there wasn't any voice dialogue. I'll put it back to... 30? We'll see. But there's something a little off about this church. I might be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Yeah, that's too low. Okay, back to 30. That looks a little bit better. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Highesme or Norris here. 5 days? I guess we'll go to Norris. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Let's go. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyways. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. I handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. And this. It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... Ah! Capital! Ah, never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
Awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Norris. Oh ho! So what's... Oh ho! So this what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. You know. Anyway. The Norris of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will.
Thank you.
I found one of Norris's precious relics. Norris was overjoyed and thanked me for inspiring him with a new idea for an invention. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute papyrus. Nope. They gathered up some destitute Parapus who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. Did you join them?
About that.
Were you a part of that team? No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in the gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one that only meant death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. Gah ha ha ha. This is actually a step up. No? Haha, you're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Joris's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. I am thou. Thou art I.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
Next.
However,
Something is nagging me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So, is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Parted ways with Nuris and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Just lovely.
that's how you want to play it.
Alright, and let's go see that merchant.
Let's go.
Down there. Let's see what that's all about.
That's the way.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
I only sell my goods to those who can appreciate their value. Perhaps you are among the numbers. Well, well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. With the wisdom I've cultivated thus far, I was able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit your eye to buying one item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have on sale for today. What will it be? Oh.
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
That's it?
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Huh.
Now then,
Hey, mister.
That's the way.
now where was I?
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Oh, you'll come again.
That's the way.
Thou art... What was that? Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. Thou art now one who strives for great change, to become the true king of this land. Thou must light the path with the power of the souls of heroes, and change thy very destiny. You know, even though we beat a dragon, it's kind of frustrating that the news of such a crazy feat probably won't even make it off the island. That's kind of tough.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
We need to go to Grand Trad. I need to talk to the fortune teller, and then we can find out if we can go.
You're not serious.
Hey, listen.
To that last request.
Stupendous.
How about a full divination?
Let's see. Which one? All right.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, so that place would be always
And
like that.
There's a campground.
We'll face danger here.
Which one?
Scoundrel's Hold.
This place.
Rain. And that's in... And it takes what? How many days? 1, 2...
Are we departing? Now then.
What lurks below?
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Yeah, I don't think there would be bad weather that day. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
All right.
I should let him know. Ooh, Hulkenberg wants to talk. This is her rank up. Dialogue, voiced dialogue. Let's do it. Ooh, and actually we should be able to see now what her paladin and yeah, possesses skills to auto counter physical attacks as well as healing skills, making it a versatile party shield. Holy Knight's Proclamation for 8 MP. It draws enemy attentions, taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Knight's defense increases the defense of the caster by 3 ranks for 3 turns. There's Protect, Guard, Counter, Emergency Aid, removes debuff effects. That's pretty nice. Revitalize recovers significant MP every turn. Extreme pierce damage. Lowers defense. Severe physical damage. One-time weakness. Severe. And decreases attack, defense, and hit evasion for 3 turns. But I need 3 turn icons for that. Barrier that nullifies 1 physical attack for all allies in the caster's road. Oh, huge. She would have all that. And then what about Dark Knight? While focusing on offense, it can defend in unique ways by counterattacking magic and counteracting ailments. Oh, 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, wind. That's also good. Full stat boost. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. And she needs wizard for that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, the hallowed shield who embodies the virtues of self-sacrifice. Let's think about it and just rank up real quick.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. Will, I realize our business is pressing, but there is something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Case closed.
Case closed, I suppose.
Thanks to you. However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Woo!
I shall safeguard our land and our
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in the Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal.
Could have used that fighting a
Perhaps not
certain
merely
worm.
in
Yeah.
title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Two of us spend a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for
Like what?
bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs. Gather here with rare
Hey!
goods found nowhere
Is
else.
it...
Though
Is
the
it
village
Yod?
has waned in light of
Thank you
the
for the follow.
influx of monsters, It remains an important hub of commerce. Here, in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah. You probably got stuff to buy here. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have the perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say! Are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Dang. Alright.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey. Hey.
Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
With Heisme?
It's me?
Probably not. I think Heisme has to go back to his village.
All right then.
Nope.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well... All right.
Being on watch reminds me of my days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end under the blazing sun or in the bitter cold. Respect your willpower.
No.
The work was tedious, yes, but I did it with pride. I suppose I wanted to prove that I was a capable man beyond being a Ujif. It was foolish. There they are. The watch has paid off. Let us show them what we're capable of.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
I'll get some distance. Hold on. We're looking good here.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner. Come forth now. The enemy still stands. Watch me.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew! They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe. We learned a valuable lesson. Come again.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
what to pick.
We get more courage from that. I think it's probably time to finish the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, and on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Huh. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
Courage! Nice. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened. Let's do it again. Okay. I think means we'll get rank 5 on courage soon.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves.
I was drinking water last night and I have my, like, you know, my huge water bottle. And, it was like, well, not last night, it was the day before, that's right. I was up late and I was sleepy. And I lifted my water bottle and I hit myself in the face with it. And I, like, bit the inside of my mouth and it hurt. So this was the Scoundrel's Stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time. For Goborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Hulkenberg's right. The Goborns are your one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. I actually need to see if I can make more masks for her now that I think about it. Is there a relic? Yay! I knew it. I knew it. So we'll be able to rank up Nurse soon. If I remember correctly, Goborns get, like, enraged at staves and stuff.
Hello.
So. What would that give us, though?
What now?
That's not bad.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Elite Knight. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
I
knight.
see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the paladin's soul. As the hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this as a token of my thanks.
A new means of protection.
I need a healer or a knight lineage. Or a healer or commander lineage for that stuff.
What now?
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection.
It's only 10 NP for that. That's kinda huge. She doesn't need Tetrakarn anymore. The counter could be nice. We'll do it. It's Hulkenberg. It's our girl. It's our wife. Rich CC8 could be good, but I'd rather wait. Just kidding. Yeah, she doesn't have any attacks as of yet. Took the opportunity to shave mustache. Didn't need it, but was growing on a pattern I didn't want. Heck yeah! It's a weak physical. It's a medium physical, but that costs MP, and I don't want that. Guard Lord would probably be good. I guess we'll take that for now, and then we'll adjust as we go. Now I'm off to grind my oats into fine oat dust. All grain's too big for porridge. Let's go! Have fun, bunny! So do I have to do both of those in order to get the Grand Phantasm, or did I already have that? Oh well. No, because I did strolls and I didn't get an extra one, so. Thief, Gunner, Faker. Equipment.
Perhaps this suits me best.
All right.
I don't know what the Faker would be for here.
You'll come again.
Snap back to reality. And we'll save and... what do I want to use? I could give Faker a go.
The path of virtue is not the only way. Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
All right.
Oi, you! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. In other words, Mage Healer wouldn't work. Oh, Summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is. But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status elements instead. And you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Yeah, we're pretty good right now.
Okay, then.
Let's go.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
Did they update it today? Okay, so there is actually a update available. All right. That's huge to know. Alright, SE just started the multi-streaming. It just went on to full release rather than being in beta. So you can now multi-stream with stream elements. I'll have to update that and we'll try it out. Could be fun.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
How's that?
Oh, it's dead.
Hey, come on!
Oh.
That was brilliant.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm sensing something from the chest. Try opening it. A relic!
You're so lucky.
A box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it is. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's really, 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 really cool. Alright, Hey, gamers! I'm not gonna lie, I'm super excited about the thing. No. Explore the place. Explore the place, then you can go and get the Legion, go and try it that way. Gosh, calm down, you silly goose. You're allowed to be excited. Don't let it distract you.
right there.
Hey, great job. No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Oh.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh god, we have multiple levels again.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, but I have to make sure I'm keeping track of the holes in the ground. Chat. So now that multi-streaming is a thing, hypothetically, if I were to start streaming on YouTube, I mean, what would we do? What would we do? What games?
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't even know. Maybe that's where I'm able to like put some of those like silent streams? I don't know. Bum bum. I'm excited to just play with it.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Rabbit.
We will come back to that ladder.
Everything's pretty standard.
Be careful. Right there. Come on.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fight.
Right there. There they are. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
Even
There they are. All right.
How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
Ooh.
What now?
You know what? I'm gonna level it up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, wait, you need another faker, so there was no point in me doing that. That's fine. Having the Dekaja... Yeah. For that is important anyway.
There they are. Push through.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see me, enemy?
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Come on. Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
I can feel great.
There they are. All right. How's that?
We will get that, but I will first hit this lever. So, you know, we're in a cave and there's a lever on the wall. Good to know, and it moves a rock. All right.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant voice.
Known function of caves. Oh my god, it's the tooth. Hey, you there! You switching party members in battle? Got this again. Do you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get shoot. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn. Tough crowd. That's all for now. See you around. Standard issue cave lover.
Right there. Push through. Come on. This'll do it. All right. How's that? Push through. All right. How's that? There they are. Push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Well, this cave's going a lot better than I thought. What level are these enemies? 32? Oh. Something tells me I probably should have knocked this out before the tower. And the main quest. Ah, well.
Nice.
Hindsight's 2020. I love it. I do like her little audio cue for that.
All right. How's
Great
that?
job.
I see the enemy. This'll do it. Hey. Push through.
Let us strike swiftly.
It's not the enemy. That's the one. Hey!
We can't get sloppy.
Thank you.
My power. Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Darker arts.
We'll do this together. Maybe by this power. No.
Nice hit. That was perfect. This'll be over soon enough. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
All right. This'll do us that. There they are.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Right there.
Training has paid off.
Looks like we're safe for now. It's all clear.
Okay, so I did check that. Okay.
Watch out. Yep. Just a sec.
Feel strong presence. It might be our bounty. Are you ready? Maybe.
Well,
Hi, Botch. So this is the Go-born leader, then.
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing? Just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrape. Because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on.
Quick! Can you act now?
Must to the rear guard.
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heismay!
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Quite a move.
Don't underestimate me. Let's do this together! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy.
By the sworn oath of
Oh, that went pretty well.
A shot at their weakness.
this one. Let us fight as one.
One enemy, one
Not this
enemy.
skill. Come! Is that all? Observe the enemy.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
It guards, drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for allies for one's turn.
Not now. Moving to the front with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Fall!
It's nothing. Is that all?
By this power! Is there another way? We better conserve. The next one's yours.
I'll show you. You can count on me.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Paladin!
Is it just for one? One turn.
Strike me if you dare. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess. Hidden arm!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
moves,
this.
Heismay.
Everyone, to the
And we
front!
boost everybody's attack now. But she still has the boost.
Behold this power.
Crimson Flame, all enemies.
Let's see the
Oh, this is an insane team. Okay. Oh no, I gained 4 turn icons. Oh no. And then I'm gonna take away all of its stat buffs. It's fine.
someone heal her.
With blade in hand. That for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Paladin! Not this one. Come!
Can she put it on herself?
Hulkenberg's
You think
advancing.
yourself equal? Now accept your fate. Fall!
That went super well. Regeneration bell.
Good. 'Tis done.
Piece of candy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Oh, thank you so much. Gamers, we got some tortellini. Woo! That's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here? Let's keep exploring so I can check the map, and then we'll leave. Fine. Off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for accompanying musty locales like this for long. Thank you. Okay, ma'am. Okay, so we need to go to the second floor one more time.
I can feel my
Let's push
power
through.
growing.
Take this. Hey.
Ow.
I see the enemy. Come and get him.
For you.
All right. How's that?
Okay.
I can feel.
Yes.
There they are. Let's push through.
Something like this must have its use.
It's all clear.
Alley-oo.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right, this is our second floor? Yeah, we need to go down.
There they are. Take this.
Nice work.
All right. This'll do it. Come on.
Hey, great job. I don't see.
Another piece of candy. Okay, now how do I get to that area on the first floor?
Right there. Push through.
All right, we did it.
Or
It's all clear.
yeah, there's a golden beetle. No. Okay, well, this is nice.
What a fortunate find.
Alright, at least we know it's not this one.
I see the enemy. How's that?
No, but that's the entrance. Yeah, we need to go back down. I went up that way.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy.
Push through. That was neatly done.
There they are. Right there. Come on. Let's push through.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Come on.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We went down those two, so it's gotta be like this one.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy. Come on. Take this. All right. How's that? Come on.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Which brings us back down. And then Ideally,
Right there. All right. How's that?
this one. Wasn't that the one that I went to? Well, I guess we'll see. This was the secret. Secret. Okay.
Hey, you found something.
Now we can leave. And be on our way.
What now?
Ariadne's thread. Ariadne! I love it.
Let's head back.
Such a good name. That's my next fantasy name.
Hey,
Alright, yeah, we're good to go.
okay then. Right?
Return to town, have a nice dinner. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
King of.
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all to each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. Will, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
Right.
The lance is almost ready. And as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down almost conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off for Altabury soon enough. What? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out some of the islanders. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a fine feast. I say we earned a rest today. Good job. Big yawn. Big yawn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Well then.
Hi, it's me.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, it's Yufa. Alright. We'll go hang out. But let's go report.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Dude, where are you at? Oh, he's not available. Okay.
All right. Where to? All right. Where to?
I just need a recruitment center.
Let's go.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Close your eye.
Take a look.
What you got there? It's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward. 90,000 gold. Woo woo.
All right.
Ah, close. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now. Will, I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Do you have any more? You ain't got nothing. Okay.
All right.
Yufa time. And then it's gonna be Heismay's turn.
I'll see you again soon. It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brilhaven with me if you've got time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor, Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Ooh! Can you teach it to me someday?
Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Won't you?
Yes, of course.
Ah, all right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't know anything at all. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety that which plagues the world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
I love Ovi so much. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother inflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you and Will gonna... to come... verp?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what We'll decide for ourselves, okay? Nothing is for certain anyway. I see, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be to the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa!
Teach me how to dance next time, okay?
Oh, this kid's so cute, and her mom's being held hostage in a church. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. sorry. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. Great. I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Heismay time? Heismay time? Is it Heismay time? I hear a voice. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. We will, but it's super time for Heismay. The captain spare time for me? I would. I love you, Heismay. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, may we head there?
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there, then. We ride. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sight of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it.
Sure.
No.
Maybe they buried it. If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then they suddenly find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is! Oh. Thank goodness, and the bones are inside are safe too. Just as you deduced! Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found, suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However,
But is that truly how this should end? What do you mean?
What?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim. They hid themselves outright and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes. But the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for their children's sakes, if nothing else. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? I'd like to spend time with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let us head back for today and return when we are ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
About the currents.
Norris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day, got it?
Just lovely.
Let's see if we can boost our...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Its heroic embodiment is that of the shepherd, who oversees the threshold between seen and unseen worlds to beckon supernatural power through. Yeah, we'll channel it just so then we can boost Moore's stuff. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
So this is the power of the summoner's soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. A partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely.
I found new power.
Nope. That counted, right? It didn't.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go get some tolerance.
That's the way.
Over nice.
I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? Not very much. A wise answer. A fool would boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. Yeah.
Okay then.
A wise decision. Then let us find somewhere quiet to talk.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there's not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen princess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in the bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. I see.
Well,
I didn't realize what a heavy burden she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Indeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. I learned about Yufa and Ideni's parents. From learning about the island's complex circumstances, I feel my tolerance has improved. That's exactly what I needed as far as a boost goes.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again if you so choose. And now it's nighttime. Main story dialogue? Basil? Fidelia?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
I can eat.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
It's because we love you, man. I love you, Fidelia.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Oh, an ad just started. I don't want to do that to you, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that to you. YouTube, we'll be right back while the ad's running. We're back, YouTube. There we go.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I'm gonna be so upset.
Magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
I wanna.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Love you, nurse.
I wouldn't feel right
He's
ignoring
right.
this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yes. No problem.
No
Done.
problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that.
I love those two.
Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
They open up the door.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Okay.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Liar.
I see.
Liar.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I'm not okay. I freaking love them.
I'm fine. Damn it, Basilio! Hang on!
Sorry, I can't. I'm not. I don't want.
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about.
Really?
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well,
how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
yeah.
Intending to confront Luis.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you're
Yeah.
committed to this path.
We can't tell her yet.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Oh, I love you,
Come
Rella.
now.
I'm
You
what
have to be so
I'm what they call
weak.
protagonists.
I've
Things come
already spent
naturally
my
to
fair
me.
share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yeah, it's not just
I
the
believe
lance.
The magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a troll, for instance.
Ooh.
Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them. No
Okay.
matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
There's already
I
been
won't try to
bloodshed,
stop you,
but
be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I love them. Avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Yeah, they just passed out and they wake up and they're halfway across the continent again, and they're just like, how did we get here? Boys!
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Are we gonna give them the book?
Been meaning to ask.
Yes!
That's a book, yeah?
Oh my god.
You for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yes. Give it to the boys!
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Just a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Oh, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I have to choose? Oh. Oh no. No. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Hi, Basil.
Grand, ain't it?
And Batlin!
All better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you?
Yeah, Batlin!
Sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival.
Nah.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but it turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow.
Our man's calling, gamers, and I have to use the restroom, so we're gonna do a quick little BRB.
I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
So yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, baby. And we're back, YouTube. I just got off the phone with Aaron. He's on his way home. And he asked if we wanted to play some Marvel Rivals after we got done with the recording. And I was like, sure. And we might get my sister in there as well.
You owe us nothing.
It'll be fun. Do a little comp climb. Who knows?
Being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats! Oh my god!
And
I need to eat that.
Called dragon's tears.
Do you crack it open?
They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful.
And she's just like, Hulkenberg, you're...
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests.
You're eating a
And we
skin.
would like to share it with you.
Yeah! The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on?
Yo, wait!
Something odd about the way those two are laughing.
They just got ISL!
He's crying. What is this fruit?
Oh no!
You see, in old times, so long time,
Heismay's having a bad trip!
people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite? There's no romance in this game.
Have you decided on someone?
Oh, no, wait! Heismay's high. Hulkenberg's high. Stroll. I want to invite Stroll. Look at Norris. Juna's the only one not off her rocker at the moment. Oh, no. Because who all ate it? Oh, no. And I know Stroll had it, too. Oh, none of them are on a higher plane in their event, sadly? Oh, dang. Now that makes it... But that brings it back, so it's harder again. It is about writing their wishes down. Well, color me curious. Who did you go for, Dan? Heidel's probably gonna wish for like a proper resting place. Part of me wants to do Stroll. Ooh, doo. Oh, look at that Amy spin. I'm actually going to go see Sonic 3 tomorrow. I'm super excited. I went with most of them, but the one I settled on was Gallica, because she's been with me since the beginning. I kind of was thinking that same thing. I'll go with Gallica as well. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, what do you want to do?
It's so pretty.
Oh. How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. I think your wish can true, Miles. Empress! You're coming in here and saying those things on your... I'm not gonna do that to you if you don't want me to, but I know what you've told me. Oh my god, you're amazing. I'm not gonna put you on the spot like that. You can. I Gucci. Okay. It's on your birthday, you're gonna come in and be... You're gonna be so nice. Oh my gosh. I'm so honored. I don't know. The world's just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? Yeah. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyway, back to reality. Should we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Let's go. I hope today's been a really good day for you. There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Yo, it's totally coming true now. Huh, right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about that stuff. That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Besides,
I'm just saying. If we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been here the whole time. So what did you wish for, Will? No worries. Okay, let's see if she blushes. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica. What? Back it up. Will, why would you wish for something that's already true? Oh, she blushing. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Ow.
Thank you.
Whew, I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you. Gallica. It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Is it good? Not to be that way, but... Is it good? Oh, it's a mage. Mage staff. That's pretty good. Our first legendary weapon. Come on. You're my friend, right? You're gonna join us? You're gonna be our guys?
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
No, wait a minute.
What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
I care.
We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
You guys need to get zoinked out of your mind.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Thornton or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes.
What?
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I don't know what to do. I know. But I love these two with all of my heart. So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. We have to just go to bed now. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm tired of seeing this kid's face. I must say. Oh no! I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brawlhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything? Alright. What do we got money-wise? We got 260? We might be able to buy a mask or two. I went the wrong way. I'm back, Bunny. Welcome in.
What's it now? Till next time. What'll it be?
Now then.
Hey, mister.
What now?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Small MP recovery at every turn in battle. That's nice. But Faker actually worked really well. So we're gonna use that for now. And then we're gonna be on our merry way. And main story time!
Where to?
I'm on my skate sword. I'm on my skater sword. All right.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
A little bit.
Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Oh, good,
As soon
yeah.
as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think?
Damn.
Dead ringer, eh?
That's pretty
Detailed.
pretty good.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Nuh-uh. No, we weren't. We wouldn't. I love you, boys.
Counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back.
God, am I ready. Get me out of this island area. Get me away from that damn tower. Get me away from the birds. Get me away from the worms. I want away. Okay? Give me something new. I need my snowy climates. I need out.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. The fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Heh. Now there's a Grimm's face, if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Woo woo! We got 2 people, maxed rank, too. We're ready to rumble.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Montario? Canada? Yeah, we're heading to Canada. Hulkenberg's from there. 2 more days. Well, at least on this journey, we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Something tells me.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Basil! Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Alright, how are we gonna spend our time here? Oh no, not the pagan prejudice. Yeah. There's a lot of that in this game, and it kinda sucks. But the point is, it's like, that's the obstacle in which your crew is, like, fighting against. And that's really cool. Alright, what are we doing here? Do we have a new book? Yufa added a book! How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mastari-authored travelogue guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by a Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. Yes, we're gonna get tolerance, and this is exactly what we need. Is your crew a bunch of misfits? Mm-hmm. Hulkenberg is an ex-knight. Heismay is an ex-fugitive who was also a secret agent knight. Stroll was a former noble. Juna is a songstress, so not quite as an outcast, to be honest. And we're an Elda, which people hate that. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. One of my favorite tropes, to be honest. Big fan of Black Clover because of it. Yeah! It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures' cultures and values increase my tolerance. Right. Making eye contact? Is Mastari the three-eyed people? Yes, and they culturally wear masks over their heads. There's still more left to read in this book, so I'll pick up there from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Did you do something on your hair recently? Did I not notice last stream? It looks different. I did put it up, and it is greasy. So, what can I say? It's probably the shiny look to it. It could use with the proper wash. Greasy equals shiny, yeah. Da, 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 da.
All right then.
Okay, so everybody wants to do imagination, but we actually have a rank up with Nurse that we can do. Perfectly timed. Very pretty. Thank you. If inspiration is lightning, I'm Barrenfield. Yep, yep. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? What's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another relic? Yup. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what's this? Nurse's lower eyelashes makeup thingy? Very gender. It's nice. Oh. Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see! So if we harness the colossal heat generated at this point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will. And we've done it. Are those wings his? Mm-hmm. He is of the Ishkia tribe, and they have wings around their waists. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low, dude? I do not know if the Ishkia can fly, to be honest. But the Ujif, which is Heismay's people, the tiny little Batman, they cannot fly, so I'm assuming no. When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just comes over me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Okay, Nurse, that's a little close to home. Can we calm down, dude? Please? I get it. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky. We won't betray you. Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad you hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Yo, the man, he said he loves us, so I think it's a little bit more than that.
For the blessings of youth.
Nice. Gauntlet Runner will now take more damage, or it will deal more damage. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
On to the next one. I feel like the engine room machines shouldn't be shaking. That's an engineering nightmare. That's just a little wiggle. It's got a little wiggle. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, some maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. We helped and we left.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. I'm sick of this guy. King. I don't want him on the throne. He's not done anything.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis. Let's keep our hopes high. 1,000 Gauntlet Runners. If we knew how much energy one of those consume. It's a big old... It's the whole ship we're on. So, yeah. It's a lot. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all of our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. And we will! Let's go say hi to our babes. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Basil! Basil, baby, where are you? Basil! That's fine. Basil.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. It's because you're about to join us. You're about to be on our side. I love you guys. It's a Mystari author. Yep. We already know that. We already know that. We already know that. Here we go. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa jump right into it.
Now then.
That's what we needed! Okay. And we'll try to boost our imagination next. Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Neat.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Nice. I'm very happy for that, Empress. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I presume. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Okay. Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions! Yeah? Oi! What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to also try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I'd like to try screaming as well. I'm trying not to peek the mic. I'm trying so hard not to peek the mic. Making fried lumpia? Fried salmon, spinach, and cheese ravioli with pesto and got some meat lovers pizza? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Empress. Do you have a picture? That sounds delicious. I'm a pesto girly. I love pesto. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I am, oh, this girl's just too charming. Never changed love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Lumpia is like a spring roll, but different filling. Ooh.
As for me.
Oh, then I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to all of you on a daily basis, and... Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Nurse's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I have no mouth, and I must scream. We should arrive by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Huh, weird. The text on the screen didn't show this, despite it being a normal Twitch emote. I don't know. I don't see it as a normal emote either, to be honest though. It's not popping up in either way.
Alright then.
We do need a little bit more imagination. Look at my boys. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. I'm gonna miss them so much! I'm gonna miss them!
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got all together much too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a nice little break. Let's do it. Our time on Varga Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. That place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in such a place has that. Seems like it would be the ideal life, no? Probably would be.
Yes.
Ah, so you agree. Certainly they have problems of their own, but compared to those of the outside world, it is a most idyllic existence indeed. You know how wontons are a certain shape? Lupia is similar to that, but rolled like a little tucked cinnamon stick. Ooh! That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces. And at the end of that growth, differences are created that spark even more strife. I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord? Heisme, that's a really big question, though. And or like statement, and I totally get it. No, it was a question. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord. God, dude.
Alright.
Why is Heisme's ear so damn big? It's because he's a good boy. Retiring so soon? Huh, your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wake, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. You're staying up, dude. Bro's all ears? Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna be hearing this until forever. Hydrate? Ooh.
'Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodius, over to him. On Marvel Rivals, we have Bucky's again. Here, we have this. Yeah. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I don't want to lie to them, though. I want to tell them the truth. Tonight we'll leave. Give the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Alright. I need to boost my eloquence. And of course, I can't. The Divine Lance. They call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the Praegan's treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis.
Alright.
We'll talk to Yufa. Well, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? I'll try it. Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Well, try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. Focus on my numbness? Bear with it. Sure. I'll focus on the numbness of my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain, and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to the external stimuli, and my power of concentration increased. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased. It's fine.
Imagination.
Ah, okay. 'Tis one of virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thine aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh.
Just look at it.
Oh, these bridges are huge. Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of spaces in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is cursed. So you're saying this land's been cursed for a long time? Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts around about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives that came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Norris? Your face has gone blue. You scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Norris? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decide to present Luis with the Dracodios, Lance the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Ah! Okay.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many.
Oh, good.
Was that
Great.
not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Okay.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Alright, we don't want to deal with ads though during this time period, so we're going to run one real quick and then get back into it. It's going to be a quick little 3-minute ad. This is a good time to go get snacks, water, and so on, as we got more stuff to do. We're back, YouTube.
Yufa, are you okay?
Yeah, hearing that he was gonna just destroy your entire home in front of you. Like, why would he say that to her face?
Just such carnage with not a shade of guilt.
He's a bitch.
Sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
Not
you
this
made
guy.
it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's
Yup.
in palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah.
The same. We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
No bugs. Let's just camp in the runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed.
Oh.
My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Oh.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion.
Yeah.
Live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists,
Dang.
it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Let's do it.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Franco Street, if I am not mistaken. Brr! So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh? Oi. What in the blade?
Hey, dude, I need money.
Don't miss your chance.
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, an idle stay. My exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. It hurts me to do it, but I've been told to buy your mag at a slightly higher price in order from the Lycan Mage Association. Oh, we're gonna get so much money. Let's go... I mean, we'll go 40.
Hey, listen.
What in the blazes?
I'll be honest, that was probably a really poor decision on my part. I'll be honest. But, oh well.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there! Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right.
Yeah, and Godot is still up there.
My money's all sent to X4. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Who'll take the crown now?
It's me.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Excuse me, have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow food. Oh, you don't miss words, do you? But all's well and good. I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root seeds are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that. But, any interest? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
I wish I had the ability to buy it
Oh my.
multiple at a time.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Look at the little rat, though, right there. Oh my, what do you want to do?
Hello there.
Care to buy some meat, lad? Come now, no need to be so wary just 'cause I'm a parapus. Oh, grand. Close your ray. Come to buy some water, have you?
Well, nothing I can do about it.
I got lost. We went too far.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Oh, grand. Hey, mister.
Aha.
mister.
Hey, Loveless. Oh ho, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... Erp. Also, score with you shortly. Maybe he has one too many. We'll let him be for now. We did kind of kick his butt, to be honest. But let's go to the Skyward Tavern.
Welcome.
What?
Wait.
A band of youths.
Band of youths with a
Oh.
knight and a huge. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Fantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our
Oh,
island.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I have no proof, but...
But welcome back, Bunny.
The tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Come on, keep us, dude.
Just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you.
Not everybody.
I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
Whoa, these are some nice digs.
Sewer bugs. Perfect.
There's a bar.
An imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Amazing.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Hehe.
So we
I do forget that the first time we met her was in a bath.
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Yeah, Stroll's been thinking about this for a minute.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might
There's
be
magic
tricky.
protecting
We
him.
can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Yep. Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So...
Oh, maybe it is just eating. Okay.
Pierced him through from a distance.
Alright, good job, Bunny.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. from above will target Luis.
Jeez, okay, Stroll. What?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yes.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with you for there, we can even recover the lance.
I swear I haven't played this.
I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
It's just indie Glistic emotes not showing.
Opportunity. Luis intends to
I
kill
don't
Forden during the
understand.
festival. That means if we do nothing, the fate will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is
Oh, they might not
known,
have
we will
emote
never
sharing
find a way
on.
to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Hulkenberg?
Rather leave it to you.
Me? Have you seen me? I can't throw.
That will fail this, even with interference. Besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
Planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's gonna meet up with us till later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will, you go rest ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Norris' skill. Sometimes the man can truly achieve great things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with his usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavor. It's the real Tragedios. It has an aura that fate could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Alright. Since there's probably going to be a lot of dialogue, I'm going to get a little bit more food, run an ad real quick, and we're going to get right to it. So yeah. Burp. We're back, YouTube. Alright. Wait for Twitch chat and then get right in. Boop. Call it a day.
Good night.
Rest well. My boys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
Damn it.
The Mustari
Damn it, they know.
eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
No!
How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
Okay.
It's not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but...
Oh.
What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz.
Come on.
Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Come on,
You
boys.
know Lord Luis
Join
planned
us.
to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Huh?
Suppose you're right.
4DX.
Things are
What?
about to get messy.
The tickets. We're gonna go see it in 4DX.
Well, we're gonna see Shadow the Hedgehog in 4DX.
Them that even the best laid plans will go right. Whether Fordens
It's kind of a
or
big bit.
our
I'm sorry.
fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches
That's gonna be
on,
really
and the
cool.
age of a new
Yeah,
king
but
draws
if
near.
you're trying to avoid spoilers, a really big part's coming up. That's gonna be so fun tomorrow, though. Oh my god, we're gonna have smell-o-vision and everything?
Festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony.
How much for tickets?
Authority will be offering the gathered
That's not bad.
divine relics.
It was a matinee.
of God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming
They're
in.
really
even as I
fun
speak.
movies, Empress. I'd
From
recommend them.
Candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history.
Okay, a nail. Ooh.
Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone.
Oh.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so be sure you're geared up.
Now what am I to do?
If it is just me and her, let's get the commander
The battlefield
equipped.
is mine to conduct. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed. You.
All right. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards nearby the entrance. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something else right now, or...?
Well, hello.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to be do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Okay, let's take a second, actually. Ah! I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well now, what are we on about?
You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself, but security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready. Yeah, let's wait. Let's go. I got 2 bites of food to eat, and we're ready.
Got it.
I thought this would have been voice acted. Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juno has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the top, to the roof, and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Cheryl and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. The music here, though, sounds pretty good. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there. Understood. Let us be on our way then. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all the times it has to be when we were busy beyond belief, I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
You're not serious.
oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh, an elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Oh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop?
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. The country's top songstress shacking it up with Luis? Wow. Get it, girl.
Speaking of,
The monks were not pleased to hear about Luis coming to the festival today. I can hear you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Wonder what it is. I hope it ends peacefully. Seems like a string of some sort. We can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment. Yeah, we're gathering items for other people, I see. Looks like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that end up the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that puerile Peripus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Peripus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Ruzenite rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. Silver necklace. I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
That gives me an idea.
Okay. These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Whatever.
What am I to
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly attend to them with my shoelace like this. That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Maybe she could make use of it. Huh? Use this! Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you! I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. What should we give to the lady in the other corner? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you return it to its owner. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at this age. At his age, we can't count him out. You're that elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Hey, dude, I have your tooth.
Thank you.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if we return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine. Now my smile can shine. Ha ha ha. Hey, this is the key we're looking for, yes? We found it. My tooth? Why is it talking and making mouth puns? Yeah.
I've done it now.
Ugh! How long's it take to change? The play's gonna start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back. What? Again? Really? I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen the silver necklace? I lost it. It's really important to me. The necklace we picked up is theirs. Oh, this is it! You found it! Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. And in any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saint Days play script. That's not exactly yours to give away, but here you go, dude. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Oh, wow, that was so worth it. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masters truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Alright, and now we give the food to the lady. Oh, I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing I haven't eaten since lunch. Cake. Oh my, is this one of the Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. An unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Teehee. Now we move back. Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman. But truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank, and support Louise. She's a dancer at the opera, and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you, as long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that day comes.
What now?
It is open! We can finally proceed! This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint's Days festivities.
So apparently.
That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Stroll? So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is
What?
uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful, not even with the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It was getting a bit thick in you. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Will. We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way.
They got dogs? What the dog doing?
Right there.
Forward! How's that?
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Let's push through.
We must be vigilant.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah!
Forward!
Charging in.
Yeah, I want to fight.
Okay.
Why not?
Give us all we've got.
They're probably weak to fire and everything anyway.
Guess we'll just
Stay sharp.
It's not okay.
only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It is your turn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There they are. I see the end.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You! Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
I don't know their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Fire!
Bye.
How nice.
All right.
You found something.
Great find. Keep it. It's all clear.
Oh, really now?
Ah, so you're our mysterious little intruder, little elder boy. The Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. We don't have time for your quips, guys. Let's take them out, Will. Wrong choice. As you're protected by the royal magic, we'll focus on the girl.
We need to figure out their abilities first.
I'm counting on you.
I shall seize my chance.
It's okay.
If we all work together. It is your turn!
It's okay. We'll do this together. Hold on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
You gotta rethink.
Are you mildly winning, Miles? I am, Mac. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Ooh, I only have fire moves and they're weak to fire.
Is there another way?
Do I really not have a heal?
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
This is the path summoner.
Heed me!
I returned.
Okay. Not bad at all. What now?
What?
Sure are a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb?
All right.
You've done it.
I see the enemy.
All right. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
We may yet be useful.
Incoming.
That's not good.
We can hit their weakness together. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There's a chest, and like knowing these sort of games, it's gonna be like hidden behind these two guys, and it's like, oh, this is, this was the like most powerful weapon in the game. What poor excuses for intruders? He wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No master. Nope, no matter. Master Godot will still appreciate us, bringing him in alive. Seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I am sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first then. Wahahaha. It's like every time there's a waterfall in a game, there has to be a chest behind it.
If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
No, I won't hold back. I'll get some ditched by this power.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Your opening, Captain. It is your turn.
This can't be.
You've hit their
Forward!
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Falling back. Let's go! Is there enough? Lend me your strength!
Take my
Okay.
Really?
My chance.
Whatever, dude.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
You've hit their weakness.
To him, I return.
What is it?
Nice.
We found something.
What now?
I love it.
Love it. And what have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house. Pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. Yeah, who would defile Saint's Day? I will have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves? Pagan girl, now repent your evil ways.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it. Let's go. I am impressed, Captain.
You disgrace the
Take a
sanctest
shot at their
way.
weakness. I can do this.
No, not this.
Take my fullest power. Heed me. That one looked like
Let's
it
stay
hurt.
calm.
Nice going, Yufa. You can take a shot at their weakness.
Maybe I'll get some distance.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
To him, I return.
I've done it.
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mastari girl first.
Make short work of them.
Meatball hero acquired. Ready for the opera? They go hand in hand, right? We've come this far. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will.
You can take a shot at their weakness. I leave it to you.
I return.
This is the power said to belong to a priest.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. That one looked like it hurt.
Expose your sin.
Nice going,
Falling
Yufa.
back. Come forth, royal soul!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head to the roof. Oh, nice, May. Oh, he's not wearing his giant freaking shoulders.
Is unbelievable. Sanctifex
to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found.
Whoa, we're late?
The top ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a
They
date
didn't
to
announce the
remember.
spear.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Whew, we made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Except for Heisme and the boys.
From here on, it's all up to him.
The boys are still around.
We'll be fine.
No, it won't! I hate that! Don't say that! Is Heisme gonna kill?
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
One of the boys? I don't like that. What are we gonna do?
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art
No, no. We're missing.
Now! We got him! Right?
They had to get their I am thou, thou art I in there. Yeah. Come on, girl. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yep, no, something's wrong.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along. It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance is struck. True, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Hurry! No, the boys, though! Heisme, I really need you. Oh, no.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Okay.
At last your allegiance is laid bare.
Yep.
And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Well, you seem
if you know what
fine.
The lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
June is staring furiously, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Can I have it back?
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
My name is Luis Guierburn.
Okay.
I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Oh, so he's just got Caliber. Excalibur. That's cool.
But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Hey! Yo, he has Excalibur! Okay, actually though, we are not super equipped here. He's not... No. Can I swap his archetype? Shit. Can't. So he doesn't... Alright. Girls. Girls. Watch out. Watch out.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guierburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance
Come this
wound.
far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
You're tearing.
Luis, I will make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Here. This may be your only chance to kill me.
Not this.
For victory!
Now is it? I'll take the rear. Summoner. No.
If we all work together. Let's do this! Heed me!
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I call upon a royal soul! How's this?
That helped. Bear witness! I strike!
Let's go! Let's go! Hulk converge! She repelled it! Ah! That's my girl.
This will join with me. Perhaps not the Paladin! Is that all? By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together!
We'll combine our strength.
A mystic shield.
That help.
Face.
You needn't hold back.
I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I ask for your aid. Perhaps this will be. Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn! I've got just the masked dancer! Gale!
By the sworn oath of Paladin! I will protect you!
That is helpful.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Kill.
guard is down.
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Here.
Thank you.
That helped. I am grateful.
This may be your only chance.
To your aid.
You can do this.
Come forth now.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Yupa's guard is down.
Watch me.
Howling wind!
Sorry, my mistake.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
A mystic shield.
I'm pretty sure we're still protected by the king's magic. I'm just saying.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Yupa's guard is down.
Hold on. Let's work together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful.
For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
The enemy still stands. I behold this power.
Gale! Stubborn, hey?
This is strength.
Alright, I think this is the first time we start taking damage here.
Accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill.
We don't take damage. Am I gonna beat this fight unscathed?
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down! Together!
Let my power support you.
Line guard again.
That helped.
Let justice prevail.
And then, in fact, actually...
If you would.
Shine!
I underestimated you.
Ah! Look at it! Look at it! Ah! We did it! We did it! It's pretty cool.
That'll do. Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
First try, no damage, baby!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Okay. What? We lose just like this? Wait, I didn't take damage.
Even now.
Yeah. What? Yeah, what's happening? Will the boys do it? Will she do it?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why?
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, shoot. That's our guy. Oh, I don't think the boys are gonna like us anymore.
Did we do it?
Lord Louis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Yufa was pretty clutch
Not
there.
triumphed without everyone here.
Yeah. Specifically though, Yufa.
But the lance.
Yep.
Yes, it went down.
Yeah, and now Forden has it.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
I mean, it doesn't matter if we're thieves or not, though. We killed him.
The lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Hi, YouTube. I'm sorry for the sudden stop. I'm still working out how the output timer works in OBS. But thankfully, there will be no dialogue missed as we caught it. As you were just in.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed.
And now we go on.
You may step down now.
This time will be a different 9. Make sure not to edit it live this time. Yeah.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or 3.
My boys! Please join us. Please join us. Ah, we're in the top 5! I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Music doesn't really give that vibe. Just saying.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I do. It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth.
I love these boys.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared
No.
dead in order to
Wait.
protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse
Uh-oh.
was to kill Luis.
Well,
Those of us
they
who
weren't a
wanted the
pair of
truth
this, right?
restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service. trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Get him.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Yeah.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No eyes me.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
No. No, join us! Join us! No.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
That should have lifted the curse.
Oh, I don't think it did. Yeah, he seems well.
What's going on?
It's because I think it's Basil
Haven't disappeared.
and Del.
Master is dead.
Nope.
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
It's either the boys or Forden.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
The bastard was no innocent.
Yeah.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
Innocence a matter of
He
perspective.
said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession.
Yeah.
Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella really did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch word, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right.
Forden
Forden
mentioned
something
that.
about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
I mean, he's not great. He's not a good guy. He essentially sent out a crusade upon the Mastari peoples.
It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
Think
We
so.
have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? with the Sanctus Church.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
That doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and be ready for tomorrow. Yeah! Gamers, we gotta rest up and be ready for tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch Sonic the Hedgehog 3 tomorrow. We're gonna go and watch Shadow as Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves as Shadow the Hedgehog. It is gonna be sick. So we got and I gotta edit this. So yeah, it's time to cope with all of that. At least Basilio and Fidelio are all safe. I honestly kind of thought that they were gonna die. I was not ready for that. A Frosia beam? That's pretty good. I like that emote. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was interesting though. It wasn't until like the end that I was like, I don't think that's the formula. Like he's the one who cast the magic. But it does make sense that he was framed for it. Thanks for the stream, Miles. Enjoy Shadow? Yeah! It was my pleasure. I'm not gonna end the stream. I don't think. I did say I was gonna play some Marvel Rivals. So we'll split it off after this. Because I've done it yet again, where I'm gonna have to edit the video again. Oh, you learn something new about OBS every day. But who knows? YouTube, there might be a surprise YouTube stream coming up. Because Stream Elements had announced today in their new update that you can do the multi-streaming. I don't know how many resources that takes from a PC, but it could be cool to find out. But either way, you know what time it is, chat. It's time to say your goodbyes to YouTube. I bid you adieu, and until next time, bye-bye.